And we are live. Hi. Okay. So I will be finishing up a few little bits of setting up for the stream. Shouldn't take too long. I just forgot to tell Discord I was streaming. So the game is surprisingly loud. I think I forgot to save the changes I made to the volumes. And there we go. Okay. If you have not read the description, the title of the stream, or the description I put it on YouTube, I am going to just redo the start of the game. This is like part 1.5 in that the first time I played the game, graphic quality was just not there. It was completely trash. It was absolutely terrible, so I debated playing it on just starting over or starting at the second mission. But I decided, you know what? I'm just going to start over. It will be a more pleasant experience that way, I think. This is just going to be the start of the streams for all intents and purposes. I might private the first stream, but I'm not entirely sure I will. It's going to depend on a few factors. mostly if after rewatching it, looking over it, I decided it's really not that good. I mean, it's not, but I don't know if it's really bad enough for me to private it or not. I also went over the story, some explanation of the various factions and stuff like that in the first VOD. And I'm not entirely sure I want to go over them a second time. Part of me thinks I should if I do private the first VOD. But for now, I'm leaning towards not privating it. As such, I'm not really going to go over the various factions and people we meet as much as I did last time. And so since this is the second time I stream this cutscene, I don't really feel all that bad talking about it. Don't get used to that. Once we reach the part of the game I have not seen, I am not going to be talking over anything. Which is something else to say that I've managed to not spoil myself about the game for the most part. I knew a few things, mostly that I think a dreadnought just yeets a rock at some chaos monster. I think it's called Drake thing? Forge Drake? Demon Drake? It's a weird flying monster is what I'm saying. Absolute. Just feels so funny to me. I think I also accidentally read what Project Aura is, mostly because I was looking for the name of a guy on the wiki and just saw what Project Aura is, so that's unfortunately something I spoiled myself on. But for the most part, I don't really know and I forgot to turn this thing on. Great. It's something I don't quite understand on why this thing isn't on automatically. Because the quality is just dropping really badly now here. I think that, yeah, I forgot to save all of the changes to the options I made before going to the stream. Because V-Sync and audio was changed in order to make the game a little less loud in my ears. Hello! You didn't miss a ton, I was just talking about... I'm not sure if I'm going to private the first VOD or not. I think I might just keep it on, so I'm not going to go over the lore and stuff like that nearly as much as I did in that one. Because I don't want to go over lore again. And also, I apparently forgot to save every single modification I did to the options. So this thing is unfortunately not on. We should increase the frame rate. What is that? Is that a weird AI thing that interprets in between frames by turning good animation into weird smudges by trying to add smear frames where they should not exist? So in terms of quality, as you can see, compared to the last time where everything was really, really bad, it's much higher. Much, much higher. I can see things. Okay, so... I will be rushing through everything since I won't be wasting nearly as much time explaining the various factions. Alright, I can already sprint. Lovely tyrannids. Those are gasmen on that rock, right? They're fucked. Literally because apparently they just got bombed. Nice. Oh yeah, something that's kind of wild that I learned about this game. Compared to other AAA games, actually, I'm not sure if this counts as a AAA game or a AA game. I would say it's a AAA game, but from what I heard, it was made on like, shoestring budget. Making sure everything is according to plan. At least according to what I just remember. I don't entirely remember the numbers I read, but it was something along the lines of it was made with, I think, a little under half of Doom Eternal's budget. Which is just kind of wild. Doom Eternal was a fun game. I didn't love it quite as much as Doom 2016. As evidenced by the fact that I finished Doom 2016 4 or 5 times, I think, by myself, but never finished Eternal. Dodge, what that? Sorry, what that? Alright, grab button, not. Whee! What was I saying again? Oh yeah, Doom Eternal and budgets. It just feels weird to me to know that this game was made with... Well, no, it doesn't quite surprise me to know that it was made with less budget than Doom Eternal, but to know it was made with so much less budget... Oh. I figured I had to grab something, but it wasn't letting me pick it up, so I was kind of confused here. Oh wait. Very nice. That sounds like a you problem, my guy. Where'd you come from? I think I will just run past the trigger and now everybody's showing up at once. No, none of that. Are they forcing me to actually do this one, or...? You have to actually have them in your camera angle. Got it.
We are running out of time.
You're fine.
Kill team, I am at the crash site. Hold fire.
Man. Remember when Deathwatch was his own army? At least Grotmass happened, which...
You have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
It really had to. I just do not know what they were thinking with taking Deathwatch and making it what it became in that codex.
I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher. Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Bonk.
And let's go now! Hold fire! Death will not be finished.
Ow. Yes? Ah, there we go. I have not mastered the art of fighting in this game at all.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Hang on, Kelstros.
Wait. Huh? Okay, so I just realized that because this game is using, like, I forget the name, haptic feedback, I think? The way where on the PS4 controllers trigger and stuff have resistance, it seems to be picking up the sound of me violently clicking my triggers, which is interesting, let's just say. Annoying being another one of them.
I have the bomb.
I wasn't expecting to have that kind of issue. I have a mechanical keyboard, so if I was on the keyboard, I would have thought, oh, maybe I should keep the microphone away from the keyboard.
You have served your emperor well, brother.
But my controller isn't even anywhere close to the microphone, so what the hell?
To any Imperial unit that recovers this team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead, slain by tyrannids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over tyrannid positions.
Yeah, that's definitely just my damn it. Visibility maybe? Interface maybe? This is not a problem I was expecting. Oh, there we are. I'm going to turn it off. Hopefully that will solve the issue of clickety clack. Yeah, it seems to be fixing it. I didn't know the player could rip people in half. So now that we don't have the clickety clack anymore, I might try to find a way to have it again once I'm off of the stream. But I'm not entirely sure I want to keep it on or off.
One chance to delay the tyrannid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces.
Okay, so nothing here. I thought there was something.
Slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Kind of wish the game would give me my grenades already. There we go. A bit more space marine of me. Please open. So.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omnissiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
I will. Now I forgot you guys were in there. Okie dokie. Get in here.
Inserting payload.
I don't think last time this was a misshapen mass of polygons and blobs. Now we can actually see the texture work. And the walls on the Poltron as well. They were just vaguely silver.
Transmitting override.
What do you call them?
Set course for stratospheric detonation.
Cubes and rectangles, I guess. Ah, finally, grenades.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. Remade was on duty to front respond.
Summon the lift.
I don't know why, but the moment he said summon, the first thing that popped into my head was summon the Eclector Counts! Unfortunately, he's not Carl Franz, otherwise this problem would have already been fixed. Through the power of Elector Counts.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
I don't know why it's just so funny to me.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
That was a surprisingly human response by an AI servitor. Oh, great. I forgot they came in this way as well. Oh. I almost got him with the explosion. That. Yeah, they've climbed over the wall. No. I think my main issue with the game so far is that I cannot combo properly for... Oh, there we go. I've yet to master the ability to just do the stomp. I don't know why every time I try to do it, I'm either one too early or one too late.
It is done.
Done but not over. I will not proceed to let myself die at the hand of a giant tyranid. Carnifex. Just so that we can move on very quickly. So in this sequence, you can't actually die until you're at the Carnifex, I don't think.
You all with me?
Yeah, they can't do shit. Okay, let's start killing them so the Carnifex show up.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
I'm just gonna take advantage of this in order to learn the dance, I guess? No, sequence to smash my boot on stuff.
Eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
As much as I wish you could, Titus, I don't think that's happening. As I think I realized something in that the game gives you indication of the enemy is doing an attack you can parry, but it does not tell you that you need to parry twice for it. Yes. Please. There we go. And I will leave you to the cutscene while I grab something to drink. Be right back.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is
your fate? My duty is my fate. What is your fear? My fear is to fail. What is your reward? My salvation is my reward.
And I am back.
What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge? My pledge is eternal service. The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster.
Okay, so the game is stuttering, and I'm not sure why.
Place as an ultramarine once more. Your brothers
Damn it.
know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable
What?
status
Oh?
as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be
Game?
discovered, there would be
What?
questions. Lord Kelgar has offered you a second chance.
I just saw what it looks like on the stream. What the fuck? I mean, it's very funny for it to look like that, but what? Huh? It's fine on my side, but what the hell? My game audio, or 'cause I can bring the game audio up. If Windows capture.
Archmagos will be cleaning up bits of tyranid for weeks.
It does not seem to be solving the issue, damn it. I'm not crazy, you guys are just seeing a weird black thing, right? I'm gonna go to media. That work. That is certainly a bug of all times. And going back to the main menu. Of other things to break, I was not expecting the game to become completely black except for where there's dialogue.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine.
And it's
You
happening
are
again.
now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but
Alright, so I'm going to just restart the entire game. With any luck, restarting the game will fix the issue. If not, I am going to be kind of annoyed, really annoyed even. I played half of the intro with OBS on, thinking, oh, so OBS is not breaking, everything seems fine, I don't need to go any further. Right, so the game does not like Windows capture. I've been trying to see if I could use... No. I've been trying to see if I can use Windows capture in order to around this bug, but it does not seem to be working. If it really doesn't, I might go in Windows. Because right now I'm in Windows full screen, I think. And that's the space marine in the background not showing up. Oh, in the world? Yes. If I put you as that. Probably needs to be smaller because otherwise. See anything? And the space mine is still missing. And that's still missing. Okay. I do not want to do this, but there we go. Okay. Perfect. I've solved the issue. Welcome to Space Marine 2. So I don't know why, but every time I add a new source of anything on OBS, it just spawns way outside of the actual OBS screen, so I need to just bring it back in, and I grabbed the wrong thing, so I spun it out. Said, I am not capturing my screen. Well, not my screen, it's my display. I'm capturing my display directly. I do not like doing so because just because of stuff like that. It's ugly, it looks like trash, and in order to turn my mic on and off, I need to actually do a bunch of stuff like that, and I don't like the idea of my overlays, my Steam stuff being seen. Ever since it's apparently the only way for any of this to work. Well, I guess we are going to be forced to do that. Of all things, just why? So I bumped up the audio, so hopefully it's actually audible now. I think there was a point in... Was it here, where things were really loud and I dropped the sound.
Rubicon surgery has
Hey,
remade
we
you as
can
a
see!
Primaris Marine.
It's a
You are now
miracle!
stronger, faster, and more resilient.
Clearly I haven't got the
Take your
Omnissiah's
place as an
machine
ultramarine
spirits.
once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kelgar has offered you a second chance. Do not tempt it.
Right, let's go.
Sergeant Ventiad's brother. Lieutenant.
Brother.
Goddess.
I'm not going to be standing around much, not doing anything, listening to people. I would like to reach the second mission, proper second mission, finish it before something else breaks. I'm also hoping that since it's capturing my display directly, that it doesn't do weird thing on stream. It doesn't add like stutterings or the likes by
My lord.
not capturing from the camera.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
The look of utter confusion in it. What just happened?
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chairon, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
I will never find it not funny that Akiran is just the captain used for boss armor. It's literally just the mini. I'm pretty sure originally they were planning to just have him like that as a placeholder, but then they never actually went around to unplaceholder him.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Right about this
Brothers
could be
Lirio,
crazy.
Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Alright, we're here, let's go.
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
What we're missing here is an no-brainer. It's really just a dark tide loading screen.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
See those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
That still is so delightfully awkward. It's just Gadriel trying to make small talk and know Titus a bit better. Meanwhile, Titus is, no, I don't want to talk. No way.
My lord!
Rise.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take out Arius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
Alright, time for some good old-fashioned squid-based xenobordering.
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counter-offensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Oh, hello.
Major!
I thought it was a
We've got
giant
more incoming from the
chainsaw,
east.
but no, it's just a
Move to
giant
reinforce
chainsaw.
the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The numbers are endless.
We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Here they come.
Glory of Ultramar!
Alright, I forgot that once again, Titus just does not bring a melee weapon of
To them.
any note with him. This mission, let me just raw dog it with my combat knife.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
I mean, yes, it's the size of a human sword, but he could have just brought a chainsword.
Leave not one of them standing. They never learn. Frag grenade out. Reload.
Ow. He didn't even hit me, right?
Grabbing equipment. Deploy frag grenade.
Okay, something shooting. I thought something was shooting me, apparently not. That's kind of neat. Speed.
Frag grenade. Go. Reload.
Of course. This is what happens when you do not reload. Alright.
hit, Major.
The 8th never miss!
And surprisingly large number of human survivors, honestly.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
The orbital guns are on the
proper
other
guns,
side
I
of the
think.
swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be
This
lying
must be
in
where the
wait.
swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of them.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Medicate. I remember finding, I think it was a Meltagun somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Might have been right here. Johnson, data snakes.
Very good.
It wasn't here. Those things are surprisingly satisfying to run.
Rapid. Do not stop moving. Thank you, brother.
I dodged that one. Shenanigans. Here you go. Okay, I pressed the button at the same time I got hit, so I'm guessing it got cancelled. That's the second one.
The tunneling Xenos is dead. Munitions secured.
That's just one of the biopods.
Changing magazine.
So this thing might be floater, but I can't go too hard into floater or I can't hit anything.
Another one dead.
One more Xenos.
Restocking to reload.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they have paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
There's something here.
Resupply.
No, I think I'm not. I'm gonna go another pass because I swear there's a... There's a melt again somewhere. It's not.
A
It's
fine gift from the
no.
forge.
I mean, it's no melt again, but I will take the grenade launcher. That's definitely a good gun. And I do wonder if maybe the type of guns you find on those missions isn't randomized to a degree. More grenades is always good. No, can't get inside. Alright, enough faffing about, let's go. If I can remember which way. Oh, right. You have to punch that, I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive
yes.
mind makes them act as one.
I don't need the record pistol, I already have it. From what little I've played of the game, I prefer, when it comes to pistol weapon,
The spores detonate when threats
I
to
prefer having
Then let us take
a
the
very
advantage
strong
and destroy
pistol weapon than one that can fire a lot of shots. Mostly because that means my parry shot thing does more damage, I think. Maybe it doesn't.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
Serve the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Just the Death Watch. Yes. Definitely what I meant.
Need to reload.
Damn these men. We need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
I think we've missed one of the organic drop pods. I forget the name. Running down. This way.
Munitions secured. Clearing the way. Ravener eliminated.
What's in
Restocking.
something else? Apparently not. This way. I don't like those plants. They're looking at me funny.
A Valkyrie.
Ah, there it is.
Magus Arcana. We've located a downed Valkyrie. No survivors.
Good. It was stolen by a deserter. They're as well dead by the Tyranid's hands as mine.
Harsh. But I can't blame her. And nice. Now we have the Meltagun. AKA just the shotgun.
Munitions secured.
Okay, not really a shotgun, but it just asks us like one, so. And the issue with it is that now I can't really do any damage at range.
Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
I wonder if Leo is the one that dies. I know one of those guys dies. I don't remember. I'm gonna pay attention to the name because. Yeah. But I wonder if they made the guy that talks to you die.
There they are. The orbital guns.
That was an explosive.
Resupplying.
Issue here, like, unless I use my kind of piddly pistol, I can't really do anything.
Restocking.
His piddly says using a medical pistol. I trust the longer down. For some reason I thought I could execute him and not just shooting in the face. And here can fire.
I can hear reinforcements!
Vermin exterminate.
I think I remember we're gonna come up to a defense section. There's a heavy water. I think there's more. First time I played this, it was only heavy water I found. I think there's a bunch more.
Space Marines. You will desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates! Do I look like the commissar?
No, but you might have to.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
No, next time I play this mission, I probably will have to check.
Into position, men. Do not let them surround you.
Gonna have to check if there's a commissar in the Cadian encampment. I'm not sure if it's an encampment or just a base camp.
Frag grenade out.
think a bunch of them has died.
I have heard tell of.
Oh shit.
Incoming mine.
And that thing survives it. There we go. And that. I want to protect as many Cadians as I can. I know it doesn't do anything, but... Come on, you should have been stunned. I think all of them are dead.
Reload. Clearing the way.
Oh no, there's a few.
By the numbers, Trevor.
Where'd you come from? I'm shocked at how long it's taking this door to open. I feel like the last time I did this mission, I was already done by now. And with a lot more guardsmen to do it.
Everybody inside, now.
Yes, my lord.
We're not eliminate the remains of the swarm. There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Archman, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks.
And good.
Never seen orcs do that.
And there's 3 of them left.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
You really should not. You really should not be looking forward to fighting the wars that the Tyranids have. You would not survive them.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
And magically, there's a ton more now.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
I don't think any of them were covered though. Of course, they're sensors, huh? Wait, there's a bunch of them. Oh, not. Je me suis désassé dans le So Meta is really short range, even more so than I thought. not quite as good as in Space Marine 1, the multi. And again, I think last time I played Space Marine 1, I also remembered it being way better than it was.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Number 2, it is something now. Yes, there is.
A fine gift from the forge.
Big gun. Your big gun on?
Facility is just beyond those gates.
There must be a console that opens them.
Chairon Kiss. Why are you walking right in front of the heavy weapons line? So I think the gun has really unnecessary auto aim that made me miss a lot of shots. Alright, oh god, you can just parry with the buffer, which is hilarious. Yes, I shall parry this blade with my gun. It's like not even a gun parry of you shoot them and they die, it's just you use your gun as a shield. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Free heavy stomp. That's your basic heavy attack. Perfect. There's a second heavy bolter. Alright, so from the looks I think I've already killed him.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden. I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Oh. I just noticed that grabbing small ammo pickups, the small ammo boxes, does not give me a full meta clip. It's just 4 instead of 5. Neat.
By the Emperor.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
After replaying this mission twice, this is going to be my 4th time going for it. I can't help but feel this discussion is super awkward.
Honor your Emperor with great
The way Alien just goes every time he talks.
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, to your work.
The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them.
Oh well. Ooh, nice. I'm kind of curious. I should... Never actually checked this at small light code. Make a Steam. I guess it's for that if you need to.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Those poor Cadians just seeing the angel of death of the Emperor fucking off in order to see if they can find anything neat. My lord, the fight is this way. Thought you were Ultramarines, not Black Templars. No, it wouldn't be Black Templars. It would be Blood Ravens. My first thought was Space Marine chapter that's kind of a dick to everyone, and the Black Templars absolutely fit this description. No matter what the Templar stand is going to tell you.
Another one dead.
But they wouldn't go away from the fight, they would just go to the fight. Whereas a Blood Raven will absolutely just
Resupplying.
go and try to see if they can find shiny thing to
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Not that I can see. I was hoping for another heavy bolter. Doesn't seem to be the case. I wanted a second heavy bolter in order to help the Cadians survive this. I don't think that's happening. Where'd you come from? Those skill animations are just
Through
cool.
this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
I think that's just a basic Lehman Russ.
More of the filth.
Lights at the ready!
I see.
Changing magazine.
What is that?
Zoanthrope! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Don't think I can really deal with this guy. Oh no, I can. It puts me at a massive disadvantage because he's in the air, but I can just shoot him with the metal. just enough range for him to be punched.
Target destroyed. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
More survivors than I was expecting, frankly.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
It's funny because Cadian is in multiple pieces by now. They probably have new Cadian though. He's another heavy bolter I can grab around here.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans, Chief.
No big bolters. Thank it.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
So there is one somewhere we can change. You know, I guess I'm crazy. No big bolter. Bad. What will be the next sequence? Yeah, those guys be loin.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Oh. No, that's cool.
Get them
Actually, you know
off
what?
that
The
wall.
grenade launcher will be on this one. Yeah.
Grenade will fix that.
Deploying frag grenade.
If only I can drop these guys. Not perfect, but yeah, that's okay. I'm not supposed to kill Cadians.
Munitions secured.
Bang. Bang. Okay, not automatic. I just find the Cadians having the ability to shoot at what's in front of them kind of
The orbital
hilarious.
guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Brothers.
I know
let
you
us
guys
make
aren't
haste.
supposed to be very good at aiming, but still. Oh, that was a heavy bolter.
They will not get past this.
Well, shame. guess I'm only going to be able to use it against pseudo boss fights. I don't know if you can really consider those. No! Walter! Press the wrong button.
Grabbing equipment. Loading ammunition.
Should I do not? Frag grenades stick to enemies, which means that during the fight with
The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my
gargoyles, it will be a lot more useful than just the frag grenade, because I'd be able to throw it as a xenos and maybe explode. At least a little. Check. No, there is no other big
My
motor.
lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the xenos off your back.
What a shame.
Emperor
What a
protection.
shame. Now, something I do remember is that if you ignore this and you turn here, there's this guy. This guy. We don't care about this guy. This data slate is basically we can't let them have access to Project Aurora, so I'm going to die, but what we care about is this. Plasma pistol. It explodes. It can fire explosives.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
If I get in order to raise them, you have to just spin a wheel like this. Just funny to me.
One down.
In what world does that make sense to have in is your main dish raising method? For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to assume it's some kind of automated system that's broken for some reason,
Done. Go for the next one.
and not, you know, an actual design philosophy, but also like 40k anti-imperium, I might just be expecting something like a servitor to be doing it. Ow. You can kind of interrupt some of your attacks with a shot. Chairon, Gadriel, please. I think they called him Gadriel at some point.
One left.
Yeah, that makes more sense than you have to use servitor or stuff like that in order to raise all that, but in this world you never know, honestly. Could be kind of whatever.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
Right, so we did decent time. I'm fairly sure that if we didn't have that weird bug where everything was black for no real reasonable reason, and only the subtitles allowed us to see the rest of the game, we would be here at least half an hour to 15 minutes faster. defending the system. Is
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
okay, so it doesn't explode quite as much as I thought. So I'm also pretty sure that the faster you clear off the gargoyles, the more enemies spawn. Wires.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Nice.
Take out those lines.
Oh god.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Yeah, I'm trying really. Let's be easier.
Deploying crackers.
Nice. Fortunately, this antenna is at 10 golden girl.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
And I don't have any more ammo. Right.
Resupplying.
I now have some ammo. Ow. Oh wait.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I don't know if that was really necessary, but I think that since I've protected every antenna, I just have to kill the remaining enemies.
Another one dead.
Oh, that's why I'm getting weird red things. They shouldn't be from all the way over there.
So unbroken.
Hey, no, stop. Stop hiding, you cards. Ah, I did not know it could. But I did not know it could apparently stunlock you. Or give me a very bad case of elastic.
Need a psych up.
Come here. How many of you are left? And at least they don't have to worry about it. It gave me the prompt to shoot him in the face, even though I didn't have any
Use the terminal to
ammo
begin
left.
targeting.
So I have to wonder if that's ammo agnostic or what.
Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
That's a wow. Those plasma shots go fast because that thing is in orbit. I saw they blew up real good. You really wouldn't want one of them to just go off because you've overcharged it, huh? Alright, and now we hope very hard that the game does not do a weird bug again. That leaves me with about another 2 hours in order to finish the next mission. And then we need to go a bit longer this time around, having redone the first 2 missions.
Lieutenant, Captain Chairon has new orders for you.
Apparently Reo did
Very well.
survive.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
You know, Titus, in order to avoid the many issues you're probably going to have in the game, you should have just said, me neither.
These orders reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more
Because apparently he just stopped talking midway through things. So those 3 are characters you can play in the operations. And knowing that a Dreadnought is important later in the game, I'm going to guess that it's him. You're getting a small... what's the word? Glimpse of the boy. I don't recognize the model. I'm guessing it's a Redemptor because most things seem to be Redemptors. Redemptors. Yeah, I feel stupid because the Redemptor Dreadnought is the only Dreadnought I can remember. Can you tell I don't play
Lieutenant,
Space Marine on the tabletop?
I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
You could just say, I was busy
No
with
one's
the Death
scouting
Watch.
going to that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta-12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently.
Those weird soundies, why I don't like being
Nozick
on
is
the
a
monitor.
high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
the mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
something real quick. Ah, it is working. Perfect. It should solve my issue.
Well, well.
Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant. Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Galio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
I believe that is somewhat foreshadowing because I think we get a fire blaster next mission.
This is a face I have not logged in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
0.9 is not a lot.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnissiah blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but yeah.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
I think I said as much last time, but Galio is...
Always so soon. The human first company joined us.
But Galio is apparently old enough that he remembers Titus as the captain of the ship and of the second command. Which means he old.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Gotta admit, whoever is piloting this thing is really good at piloting. Landing. Landing is the word I was looking for. Because this place is cluttered. I believe last time we played, we had to stop because the game would not load the next mission, it kept crashing. There was a quote right under the mission directives and I couldn't see it. That.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah cease interruptions.
Major,
Ankaran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct over Vox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify. Lab location equal to far side of swamp vessels. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Now this smells here. We'll never get the smell out of our stuff. Yeah, well, your smell look worse, so that's an improvement. Perfect.
Xenos! Frag grenade deployed.
At least they have some personality. Maybe something neat this one. It's just a loop.
Talassa,
Alright.
the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Stuff.
Facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
I don't know what that is. It looks to be some kind of vehicle. Part of me wants to say it's a reference to Star Wars, but I'm not so sure. Does seem to be some kind of flying craft. Yeah. If I did not have the Melta, it would have been brilliant, but Melta.
What was that?
We are being hunted. This way!
Oh. So I completely missed. I completely missed the fact that the game told you
Over
need
here,
to
brothers.
use the attention thing. But that was a lictor. It turns invisible, it is not that strong, I don't think, on the tabletop. I don't know.
Need to reload!
Interesting. Probably better on harder difficulty is.
Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sargent Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Yeah, that you do. This mission is going to go way slower than the previous ones. I want to see if I can find all the audio dogs. Oh, that's a new one. What's that?
They never learn.
I was not expecting the summon. I don't know what that was. Spawns? Hardwares? Freaky plane bluff? Yeah. Gosh.
Another one dead.
Shockingly, the infantry did not like being hit repeatedly with a weapon meant to for killing weapons. How strange.
Restocking.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it.
So since the game was telling me about the Mechanicus team, I thought I had some health missing. I did not. Okay. Anti-rifle. Another guy.
This will serve me well.
Thank you for the full ammo.
Resupplying.
I'm a bit disappointed that it wasn't anything more on the gun, but more guns is always nice. Oh. A lot of people have just been dying around here, huh? A lot. Wasn't anything special. So dust, I thought, oh god, the dust behind me.
Clearing the way.
I can't tell you why, but every time I see that red button, cross, I try to press the execution button F3 instead of F2. Yeah, instead of F2.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data at risk.
How dare he threaten us?
I'm not sure what he means by that, honestly. We're moving towards the data. Yeah, we know it's at risk. Not exactly go any faster. There's a bunch of challenges between it and us. Grenade.
Munitions secured.
Ow. Oh, I don't have any more grenades. So,
Restocking. Restocking.
I swear I was the Archmagos. I think Archmagos are the one with the sides and Termagons are the one with the guns. I thought there was... I already forgot what I said. Archmagos? Archmagos. I think there was. I thought there was an Archmagon that jumped on me. I guess not. This way is progress.
Changing magazine.
Let's see if I can waste some time. Maybe I can guess. That's a rhino, I think.
Order came to abandon camp after one of those xeno scouts destroyed our rhino. Sergeant relayed the order, took his chainsword, and walked out of the camp. A challenge of old it was. Why the thing obliged? Well, only the hive mind could answer that. We heard them fight for hours. Howls, screeches, war cries,
I'm surprised we don't have subtitles for voice logs as well. I also have no idea where you're supposed to go in order to listen to old logs and stuff like that. Hospice. I would have been tempted to try out the sniper if I didn't know I'm going to be fighting a very... I do not know I would be fighting snipers. I was expecting the Victor, honestly. Yeah, that sounds good.
Another one again.
That's
Grenade deployed.
not the right button.
Resupplying.
I find the plasma pistol very funny because the charge shot is enough to stagger most things, including the snipers.
Restocking.
Nothing going to. Yeah, grenades. Oh, I could have gone that way. Okay. I was confused as to what place this was for a second. Some more. Another weapon jump pod.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
I have to wonder how, how many times actual resupply pods like these are used. For something that's supposed to bring you back to life when you're knocked out, there's a surprisingly large amount of them. I would have expected them to be much rarer. But yeah, about the resupply pods, I'm kind of curious as to how many of them there are. I don't really remember from the lore.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
Yeah, Mechanicus.
Assist them.
For the Emperor!
Cut them off.
Oh, of course, I got shot in the teeth. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, holy shit, my head. to my health. Those Raveners or Ravagers hurt a ton apparently. Please give me some armor. Thank you. So these guys have a very weird reason to the guns
They died honorably.
attacks.
Our own duty is not yet done.
I wonder if you can save those guys and they have some dialogues. I'm gonna guess yes you can, but as the Space Marine have said, they have died with honor and admiralty. Oh, hey, thanks.
Loading up.
Would have been useful. That's so random. Not this way. I might just change off of my main class soon because as nice as it is, I am learning that I don't love it. I'll say yes to this. Both carabine I'm going to pass on. If I remember correctly, it's Guard of Justice SMG, and I'm not sure I want that.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs.
By what evidence? I can hear it. It's making weird lovely sounds. You not hear it?
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Lots of ammo. But the gun is once again carabine, so let's see. Why are you separating?
Face me, coward.
How's it go? Alright. Meta is not as good as I was hoping. Plasma, however, much better.
Watch your flanks.
Ow. Okay, he does not like the plasma pistol. Oh, he's here.
Xeno's strength.
Ow.
Recovering.
Kinda wish I had a pulse on maintenant. Oh. That wasn't too hard. He only brought me
Major
near
Sarkana,
death
you were correct.
once.
There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
If I were to guess, you contact Sergeant Mira when or if those guys survive. Those Cadians. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the Melta rifle here. I like it, but it has served its purpose. Especially since it apparently doesn't do a ton of damage.
Munitions secure.
I was really expecting it to do
Lictor is
a
a
lot
capable
more.
foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
He's just shutting down Gadriel every opportunity. Yes.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across to
If.
I can't help but feel like I missed at least one job. Hold on.
They never learn.
Okay, I just one-shot them. Nice. Oh.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
stand by.
He sounded like he swore.
Expect enemy presence.
Alright. We're gonna have to deal with Devourers. Reaper swarms. That's going to be fun! Oh, that's not fun.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Hurry, Gun. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Yeah, usually when you're dealing with Reapers, no matter how many guns you have, it's never enough. Unless that gun is a flamer, in which case it does tend to be enough.
Your signature is detected lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
more pleasant conversations with orcs.
I know that none of them likes him. I am kind of sad about something with Nozick, in that his binarics are not nearly as cool as in Warhammer Mechanicus, where it just sounds really cool, really funny and nice. Not funny, why did I say funny? Just sounds nice. It's just weird, glitchy computer noises.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Dude, Tessa is going crazy.
As long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
I did not count, but that's like... We had 2 guys who died. Then we had a second one with another weapon. I think there were 2 more. And now 1, so I think that's 6 Marines who just died out here. And also in theory there's only a fallen Marine in a single chapter.
Rippers, here they come.
That's a lot of dead.
Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
I hope I can reload my Pyoblaster with ammo packs, because otherwise I am not going to have enough for the entire mission.
Resupplying.
No, it does not. Oh, Pyoblaster armor. It's a special type of ammunition. Major shades.
Restocking.
Maybe I should have waited a bit longer.
Drone. There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Oh, Pyoblaster! That's not good.
Inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Alright.
Power up sequence initiation.
Sacred conduits flow. Force detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
This perish. Well, I did not realize it, but... Ow, I thought he was going to die. The Pyoblaster has an overheat component.
Do not get too close.
Redistributing critical intel lineage.
Recovering. Another one dead.
Awakening submarine network. Restoration imminent. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us.
We shall punish their boldness.
The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
What synaptic shock? Did we kill something big? I mean, we killed a bunch of warriors, but...
Munitions secured.
Weird. Oh, that's something good. Kind of an annoying fight, I'm not going to lie. The Pyre Blaster seems to be kind of trash, honestly. It wasn't doing much of anything to just regular tyrannids. And since there were tyrannids and reapers, I tried to fight the reapers themselves. Yeah, no, that's not it, Chief.
Restocking.
Reloading weapon.
It just ain't. That's a lot of flesh. No audio logs. Oh. I really was expecting it to be here.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass. Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Yeah. Maybe I can switch off of these guns a better as well. The main issue with the gun so far, as I can tell, is... What's that? Oh, that's progress. A big problem about the Fire Blazer is that it does damage, but the way it does its damage is that it's very low damage, as far as I can tell. Very low damage, and it overheats, so even if you just keep firing and never stop firing, eventually you're going to overheat and your character is just not going to be able to use the gun anymore. For a fairly long time as well. And also it does not stop enemies all that much. It's not a great crowd control weapon either. When really that's kind of what you want from Flamethrower. At least what I want from Flamethrower is something that does plenty of damage at low range, while also preventing enemies from really coming anywhere close to you. Not explode, but something doing. I'm starting to think this is progress, so I'm gonna turn back. Definitely. maybe this is progress too, but I'm not sure it is. We're about to see.
Munitions
This way.
secured.
Ooh, data size, that's what I was looking for.
Foul xenos, invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire, cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozick's work is lost in a broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Yeah, that's not about right for the Mechanicus.
Grabbing equipment.
I'm just going to leave Chairon and Gadriel take all of the damage here.
Vermin stuff.
Let him enough.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
That's a lot of spores.
A moment, brother.
Reloading weapon.
There is suspicious lack of Reapers. Actually, it's Reapers or Reapers?
More scurrying vermin.
Oh, there they are. Back grenade, I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. Good.
Maintain distance.
Oh.
They never learn. Toxins assail my senses. Restocking.
There's a lot. Ow.
The Emperor.
Guys, please. Alright, there you go. Nice. And they're back. Didn't think I would come up here for some reason. I don't know why. I also don't know what I'm expecting to find here.
This will serve me well.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
Munitions secured.
This way? Ah, this is not
Frag grenade out. Going for it. Watch for the psychic blast.
pass. The fact that the AI is dumb as the cycle of Greek does not help either.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Hopefully there's the last we've seen of them, yeah. Those repairs. Why are you so effective when there's no repairs around, huh? Is that supposed to be? Supposed to be some kind of repair? It.
Resupplying.
The thing is, this campaign can be played with friends online.
Scepter armor with jump packs.
It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Oh, they make... Oh, this is a place where they make ultramarine gear. That would explain a lot. Thing about multiplayer? Right, so since this is a game that you can play in multiplayer, I'm guessing one of the players in this specific map mission is just the Pyre Blaster
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
carrier.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can't break the repairs myself via the network systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Right, my time to die. Ow.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Cóż się tak robi? I did not realize the game would sometimes just say, yeah, no, you do a kill shot. Have fun. don't want to do kill shots, I just want to tell those damn things to go away.
Munitions secured.
Generator equal to full state charge. Direct objective to subsequent generator.
So where am I supposed to do it? Or how am I supposed to do it?
Restocking. Observe this location. Tyranids take my sight.
I'm really hoping those two idiots are following me. I don't think that they are. I can't use it for plastic. I forgot. Why would you be able to use the flamethrower in order to deal with the most basic of enemies?
Resupplying.
At least the fact that it's a very specific and separate type of ammo,
Archmagos, proceed.
and everything else just tells me this is a gimmick, and hopefully I will not have to deal with it again.
In other words, do not move.
Such a pain in the ass. Ah. Ow.
Complete. I have generators activated.
What is even happening right now? I'm so confused. Right.
Munitions secured.
What's even AI even doing right now? Oh, finally!
Restocking.
They are pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
Putting back my ass.
Initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
Hit me.
Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off-world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Alright, so I have absolutely hated every single second of this section. If it wasn't clear already, which I would suspect it is.
Archmagos, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy loss, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms.
We need to reach him, fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs.
Oh, nice.
Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Delicious foreshadowing.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick
And...
is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
So Mr. Ow, what? Oh.
Repositioning!
No, apparently they decided to just death from below things that weren't quite necessary.
Moving!
Oops. Mastering this is going to take a bit, especially now that I... Well, all the way to the bottom and I need to go back up.
Redeploying!
Something...
Engaging thrusters!
Oh, it's just another way on. Ooh!
A fine gift from the forge.
It can't do worse. I'm just going to be stuck on that fire blaster in this in that first half of the mission. Just absolutely terrible design.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them
Point.
like lightning bolts.
I would not like that. Good. Now I can finally actually fight. Perfect. Right, so in order to do the death from above thing, you don't have to charge it to the max, just until there's Well, I have vibration on, so I need to wait until there's another vibration, or I think there's a visual cue with the thruster.
Another one dead.
Having a second stage of ping. Like that. I don't know what I'm attacking right now, but I saw enemies and one twice.
Engaging thrusters.
Boink. None of that. Oh. None of that, I said. Anything else, everyone?
Moving.
I don't know what just exploded, but something did. Yeah, I might have ruined half a brain cell from a grenade. I say just I managed to get itself slapped down.
Repositioning. Resupplying.
I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher. Just because with death from above, it's probably going to be a bit better.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. A crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too hard to jump. We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
Ow. There we go.
Munitions secured.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Oops. Let's put Cadians.
Engaging thrusters.
Yep.
Melter charge in position. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
From downtown. Ow. Yep.
Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast.
Stop dodging.
Moving.
No.
So and throw is dead.
Okay, so now that I'm at the bottom, I need to go back up, it seems. I should not have gone for the melee on the giant rope.
Every time risk the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
You know, you couldn't be walking on that.
Explosives ready.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You could also be working on it. I press on. Once again, we've been playing recently. Triangle is interaction.
Delta charge set.
Oh, something.
Jump charge arm.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area.
And the cat woke up. I now have a cat on my arms. Looking very curiously at what's in front of her.
With pleasure.
Space. A minute. Wow, they're not even trying to hide the fact that chaos is around.
Sweep the area.
Oh, that it's siege! Oh, the Thousand Sun, I'm thinking about it, with all of the symbols I can see. Imura. What's that name? I'm not going to Google it because I can tell you right away I'm going to get spoiled if I do.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Orders are Acheron's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, we are getting on that ship.
Whatever that thing is, it's bad mojo. It's making weird sound and Titus just passed out. So about right up
The
until
captain is
now,
withholding something.
Acheron will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Right, so apparently they are onto us. What I was about to say is something I completely forgot. Right. I watched a video of the game before getting it in order to make sure I would just enjoy it, and this was right up to the point where I stopped. From there on out, I basically don't know anything except some of the very meme-est moments. So I'm very curious as to how that's going to feel. But I will admit, when I watched the cutscene, the video, I was really confused why the guy on the video was having such a bad time with the Fire Blaster part. But now I understand. I really understand why he was struggling. That is not a fun section. Maybe it's more fun when you're with friends because they're, I hope, possessed of half a brain cell, unlike the AI which really does not even have even that. Move that way. I think this is Titus's room because there's the Death Watch pauldron right here, which means good job, guys. You were talking about your suspicion about your superior officer right in front of his room. The door wasn't even closed.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Galio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath, our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Nice. I'm gonna drag on to the Fire Blaster thing again, but
Regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
weird. Nice spoopy things about. I'm gonna drag on to the Fire Blaster part again and again, I think, but hopefully, hopefully this is going to be the last time. I'm gonna move on, but I really hope I'm not gonna have to deal with that again.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
That he does. That he does. I was considering going for another hour, but I think I'm gonna stop here.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant.
Traitors. Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with tyrannids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
The fact that he said that it is no concern of yours, basically is just fancy talk for I have no idea, Mechanicus has not told me.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyrannids will likely attempt an ambush.
Stand down from high alert.
That's a
Standing
big
down from high
breach.
alert. All staff resume normal duties.
Just love how extra this entire game is. It just nails down the vibes. I don't, even with how big the bridge is, for some reason after seeing the bridge in Rock Trader, I would have expected it to be even bigger considering it's for Space Marines. Then again, Space Marines wouldn't really care about being super ostentatious and fancy like a Rock Trader would. So, yeah, maybe it does make sense.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Hello, Chaplain.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Ah, pour serviteur. Ouais, Cadian.
Trips extended to 22 hours until further notice.
Caleb said he procured a supply of
Additional
recap
recap rushes
and
will be
scrounged up a
issued.
couple too. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Ethold. I will.
Just spawn novices. Fortunately, I
Archmagos
missed
Titus,
the tyrants.
I heard of your incident on Kataku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
It's weird seeing a member of the Elitus Mechanicus express actual concern for somebody. Neat, but strange.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnissiah.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
See what they gave me. Actually, oh, power sword. I'm guessing there was one on the previous chapter and I didn't find it.
Shield spirit. Tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field. The Unitorum will object. Only the scribes tasked with inventory.
Second company, we have reached Avarax's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
You know, I just said that I would not go for another hour, but screw it, I wanna go for another hour.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You will put to some other use.
Compliance.
How very not messed up in the slightest. Look, I'm just going to do the next mission. I wanna just wash off the taste of the Fire Blaster. I'm very curious. I'm gonna go for another hour. Which will be quite late, but you know, let's go it. Rise about the common gift and labor of the layman. Gaze down and study them as you might hence. Know in the most limited sense the other Messiah looks upon all of us within the great design. Nice!
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Oh, okay, so that's the first time they've really done something like this in any Warhammer game, at least as far as I'm aware. We are on a hive world. Hive worlds have hives on them. Shocking, I know. Hives are massive cities, as in massive, massive. Big enough that the spires touch the stars. I can't tell you that's a spaceship. No, that's not a spaceship, that's just a defense cannon, I think. But this spire goes so high, we're... what's the name of it? Like, the last bit of the atmosphere before space. Stratosphere? No, that's not it. That's not it. Stratosphere, I think, is a lower part. Exosphere? I think it is exosphere. Point is, we're very high up in the air, and at this point.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power.
And I'm pretty sure that...
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
I think he's dead. There's so many candles on it. What was anything? Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure.
Active work area. Undesignated attendants until lift repairs are complete.
I'm pretty sure that we're so high up in the air. In theory, nobody here should be able to breathe without a helmet or some kind of oxygen thing. If we were on the space station, the thing would still be the same.
Through that door.
Which door?
All this destruction, and not a tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Yeah, the good side.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
Yeah, that is nice. So it does not have the same stomp as the previous one.
What do you call this? These are leftovers.
The previous one having the like chainsaw.
Another one.
Look at these mindless creatures.
But I think the idea is that yeah,
The
you have
spire
to
is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory, one way or another.
I think I
Watch
just
for their lieutenants.
we don't have lieutenants, what are you talking about? Yeah. And I've completely forgotten whatever I wanted to say. If before I was interrupted by these noise. Out of plan in this case.
This is too easy. The
Trash
quickest
you.
way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what they want. They want your delicious biomass. I just have those on that stage. I think what I was saying was something about the chainsword?
Munitions secured.
So, no, I think that's the part from the trailer. At least the statues are similar to that part. Well, there were a bunch of guardsmen defending themselves near giant space marine statues.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. They never learn.
Yep. Nice. I think those, yeah, you can destroy those statues.
Vermin stuff.
Okay.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Right, but first I want to check if there's more stuff. Heavy bolter. I am willing to bet that means there's something nasty coming. Probably a wave of tyrannids coming my way while the drawbridge shows up. Deploys. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Gears are grinding like an orb contraption. Could take a while. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
And it's showing up in large enough numbers, I can just press the button. Oh, pull the trigger, I guess.
Target.
You shush, try to shoot me. I don't know why, but it's just funny the fact I'm parrying him with my giant gun he lays. Shock grenade.
Restocking.
Interesting.
Resupplying.
Oh,
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
why my lord? He's not your lord. Is your lieutenant what?
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Why do you keep calling him my lord? That's vaguely suspicious. I wonder if he did not, if that's not an indication that he managed to dig up Titus's service history? Service records is the word I was looking for. In which case, it would make sense why he's calling him my lord. He would know, if that's the case, he would know that.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
He would know that Titus is, in fact, one of the previous captains of the Second Company.
Use the controls to restore power.
Ah, he had an Omnissiah axe.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
So yeah, I think the stuff we had to turn was just a generator that was meant to be powered by something, because that seems to be roughly the same thing except larger.
This will serve me well.
I'll try out the sniper rifle, see what it does. We keep just lugging around with 7 bullets. It's free ammo, I see no reason not to.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Walter.
Ow.
Die, you pestilent wretch!
That's a pretty strong sniper rifle, I'll say.
My bolter will silence you!
Same but with my plasma rifle pistol. Only one main issue with the sniper rifle. A fully charged plasma shot does about the same damage, I'd say.
Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Where? Oh.
Through that opening!
Oh, there's a hole here. Nice. For me to loot out.
Loading ammunition!
I really need to try out the shock grenade, see what other fuss is about. was not expecting that enemy to show up. Not on a high ground. And I guess, I suppose the floor might be thick enough to allow it for them to just be there, I guess. Still a surprise.
Cover my reload.
Very good.
This isn't going to be fun. I really hope they're not going to drop spores on us.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
At least they're not going to climb on top of the gears.
They're trying to attack the platform.
Cunning little xenos.
Protect those chains.
This is just a chance.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Oh, it does not count the chains individually. It's every shell chain count for.
Reloading and charging the chains.
Looks like once we've killed enough of them, they just all died. Yep, alright.
Let us get some work.
I think there's a wire somewhere. Got them to be running away.
Bastards are after the chains.
Reload. They harry the chains.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping this gun would be better for clipping the chains, but I can't tell. It has a scope, so I figured a scope, faster firing, maybe it will be better. I don't think it was. Oh, there you are. Okay. Come here. Die.
Target destroyed.
Why do you not kill the wire? I'm just fine to the shell hook chains, hoping I'm going to hit something. I don't know if you actually have to aim for the declines, so if shooting that general direction counts as dealing damage. I just need to find where I drop that heavy bolt rifle. Yeah. That's a pretty nice gun. Fairly hefty damage and fairly good rate of fire.
Not today, xeno scum.
You fought admirably.
That's a lot of dead dinos.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
Yeah, I should explore a bit more, see if I can find... It's either here or I've already missed it in terms of... no. In terms of audio logs. I am going to go if I already missed it. This is the first big quiet area. Yeah. I am not seeing that audio log. Unless it's down below. It could be, I suppose.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
Are you for chaos? No, then shut the fuck up. I thought that was a server scan. It's not.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Maybe I can now, because I do. I'm wondering if there are multiple types of Onic relics. Stuff like more powerful super modes, furies, that kind of stuff.
Through here, brothers.
Are we going, I guess?
Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
This kind of looks like...
Vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
This environment kind of reminds me of one in the trailers where there was a bunch of frozen stones. So we might just be starting to see chaos on this map. I hope not.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary. Munitions secured.
I have a box for a single bullet. It's nice.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19.
I think he tried to upload himself into the Matrix, but kind of failed.
More tyranid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
What's in here? No. I refuse.
This damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work. What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
I will not be using that fire blaster on this. Much rather use the Fury in order to steal things. At least now I do actual damage. Ah, il est tort. Il est tort. Oh, you are way weaker than before, huh?
Not so clever now.
I guess the first victor that we fought was some kind of...
Proceed through the door.
Hanged victor? And I'm very glad they did not force you to use the Pyroblaster again. I think it just fucking sucks.
Through the floor.
Oh, that's a drop. Oh. Hello, Servitor.
Rally on the elevator.
Yeah, it's supposed to be out in the open like this.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Now there's a cogitator, let's speak.
Restocking.
They're offering me a meta rifle, I'm good. Meta rifle. Not meta rifle or meta gun? Yeah, it's a meta rifle, huh? I thought it was a meta gun. I started using meta rifle because it says meta rifle, but meta rifle just sounds wrong. If you are going to offer it to me, I'm going to guess that means I'm not to fight little horse. And you guys cannot walk straight. Stop breaking the chairs! What's your advice? Don't get hit. Gadriel? can't see shit. Yeah, I completely forgot you're able to just lock onto things in this game. This was the last time I fought one of you. Surprisingly badass.
Xenos Hulk brought down. War gear prime.
Loading ammunition.
Resupplying.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, be glad when you can. I'm so stupid. Yes, I know.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Apparently not. I don't know. Archian said it was this way, so we're doing it this way. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. I do not trust this container. It's not full container. Yes, I would like some Medicaid, please. I saw something kind of white and blue, for that was a Medicaid. But...
What manner of research can justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Dudes, they're just servitors. We have more than that in the ship. What? Why are you so... Oh, that monster for having so many dead bodies. Welcome to the Imperium. I guess you two mentioned being born, something about being born as Primaris, so you might be part of the... What's the name? Actually, I don't know if they have a name or not. But the Primaris who were recruited before the start of the Primaris Space Marine research project, which means you would be from the Great Crusade era. So yeah, you would maybe be surprised at how low the Imperium has fallen.
Munitions secured.
Is there certainly showing closer?
Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Using frag grenade.
That was completely on purpose, and not just me completely missing my shot and
Access
doing
restored.
something by accident.
Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
I have to go back up. It's a bit of nothing. Suspicious. Ah, the distance.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak. Primaris reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do you want to question my authority? Their authority.
Okay, that's not suspicious in the slightest. She was talking about how the machine were keeping the generators from their true beauty. If I understand correctly, she basically said, oh no, just let those
Resupplying.
tyrannids come closer or something. Which... yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Restocking.
Something's rotten in that can. So plasma incinerator is a plasma rifle. I am hoping good things.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe
Good
they've
thing
been and
comes.
gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Oh no. You're him, aren't you?
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Is what's his face? The Codex Worshipper 2.0? Ah, right. For some reason I cannot remember the guy's name.
I waken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Other acts. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Oh no.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Yeah, that's a lot of
This whole place will
Chinese.
collapse onto the city beneath us.
They're just throwing themselves into it, what the fuck?
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
No compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Yeah.
Clear a path to those
I'm gonna
controls.
need a gun that can fire a bit faster if I use this.
They never learn.
Not sure I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm just gonna use the plasma pistol and this when I need to. Which in this case is not now.
Jettisoning Volkite stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
That's not normal, by the way. Tyrannids would not normally just throw themselves at a reactor like this.
Crack grenade deployed.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Okay, that was weird. I think because I'm in medium graphic quality, the game ran with a lot less frames on the enemies because of how many units there are. Which kind of just threw me off on that warrior. I don't know if it was very visible or not, but it was super slow.
One volcanic pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept.
That's going to be fun.
Annihilate them.
That's probably going to be pretty useful when I think about it. I think that's just AoE damage. It does not kill them fast enough.
The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige.
Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast.
It's about to die. Do it, kill it, and shoot kill a lot of the little ones.
Zoanthrope is dead.
Alright. Nice, please. Might have to see if I can lower the aim assist because it feels weird. Sometimes I don't know if it's me or what, but
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
there's a pylon.
Activate those controls now.
I don't know.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of tyrannids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
I wish they're going to touch on what Project Aura is. So I'm going to hold my tongue for now, but that's not really not good at all. It does confirm what I kind of got spoiled on about Aura. I saw it was a weapon, but beyond that I didn't really see anything. But now I know everything I need to know. It's a warp-powered weapon, and boy, it has one hell of an history with Titus. Chairon's going to be pissed. We kind of didn't do what we were supposed to.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power. It almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Honestly, you should go talk to the chaplain, Titus. Just call him on the box or something. I'm going to go up to the point where they give me the choice to go into the next mission, and I will stop. That way we start with the next mission. Ooh.
Look!
Dude, that's not good.
I hope they survived.
Yeah. I'm surprised they managed to land.
Scanning wells. 67 volts detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection revealed non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the world. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Yeah. What? Oh, somebody spilled. Somebody spilled the canister. Oh.
Autopsy reveals tyranid hive fleet adapted rapidly to Deathwatch virus bot. Exceeds antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
Interesting.
Received. Database in preparation.
How did I find? Go with that. see 3 Marines right here. Let's see if they say anything.
Almost had you that time. The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest. That day may be fast approaching.
Caution, brother. You have not seen him cornered as I have. Time to sharpen the power source.
Power source, okay. Actually, what would you want to... How would you want to sharpen a power saw? The power field that gives it the ability to cut things is technological in nature. It doesn't really rely on the other weapon as far as I remember. It just...
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Fuel tanks will be coming through here any minute. Keep the deck clear.
I'm pretty sure it just cuts through things through the use of the energy field, disrupting the atoms or something.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omnissiah.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
I'm tired of the idiots in the Mechanicus.
Wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curse deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primar.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
Good. In any case, that's going to be it for the stream. It's 1 AM for me, so yeah, need to stop. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. I do not know when I will be streaming next, maybe tomorrow. If I do, it will either be this game or Monster Hunter Stories. I think I'm going to finish this game first and just focus on Monster Hunter Stories, since this game is relatively short. But we'll see. In any case, thanks so much for coming to the stream, and have a good one. Bye. If it takes the time we stream this again, I will have figured out why it goes all black and stuff. No, yeah.